I fucking hope. I I I want to be. I want to play a new game. I want to get back to Outer Worlds, mainly so I can finish it and move on to a new game. I haven't played a new game since February. Well, aside from Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga that I've been playing on my own, but that does not count. Uh, okay. What the heck? Don't have much left to do, so is Silence? No, I don't think so. I think Silence is a good guy at the end of the day. Don't think he's gonna betray us. I fucking love the Sunwing. Oh, this is amazing.
Turned around up here. I should head back.
Am I still leaving the play area? Oh fuck. 2 tremor tusks? Dying. Is that an what? Is that an owl following me? That's a fucking owl. Oh, the clouds. Gee! Oh, fuck, this is hot. Oh, now that's hot.
This is the mountain road out to Nook, thrace it with the Stormbird. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
How am I?
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
This is still down there. That looks like a spot. Motherfucker's got a crazy. I think this is the last drone Got him. Fuck yeah, dude.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
First 4. Wait. Last log. Okay. Like that sounds familiar. First forward. I don't think that's on the map. Oh. All right, let's go to Bone White Bear. The last rebel outpost. Rebels scum. Hey there, how you doing? How you doing, Muffy? Kill this last outpost leader. Where? Guessing this one's probably gonna be right down the fucking center. Find that middle rock. Why is there an owl following me? Why are you following me, dude? You died. You wanting to die? 'Cause if so, I understand that. Complete mood.
These holdouts don't give up easily.
Okay, where are they?
Still, if I get rid of their leader, it might send the others packing. They spotted me!
What? How? Fuck you.
Can't see her!
All right, that's it. You're dead.
Fire at anyone traveling down the mountain past.
Did I throw it? Okay. Fuck. Leave my Robo Bird alone. He's my friend. And you are dead. Are dead. Are dead. Are dead. Dead. get fucked. Oh, get fucked.
The rebels got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
That did not go according to plan.
Calculated.
Surrender! Stop her!
This did not go according to plan. Oh, he angry. Oh, he angry. Oh, he angry. Oh, he angry. What are you weak against? What are you weak against? Okay. I love that move. Boom. Come on. Boom, boom. Ow. Yes, I am. I am currently halfway through draft 2. Ow. I don't know if that's gonna work on him. I triggered my own trap. I hate Scorchers! Leave me alone, Fire Bear! Why is the frost not doing anything? Fucking die! Oh, you die.
Area should be simple.
Fuck! Oh, it's a not. It wasn't even a Scorcher. It was a Fire Claw. I mixed them up. Yeah. You know what? Taking the Deathbringer gun
Just like I
would have been a
thought.
good idea.
Dicko will want to see these. World always seems quieter.
Okay. So we got one more black box.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the. I can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That rock box must have gotten there some other way.
Wait, Aloy, are you telling me we can't access the black box from here? Why don't you give me a... Oh. I just want... Ooh, cleanse potion? Yes, I was on. But, anything to upgrade? Ooh, outfit upgrade? Could upgrade our blast slings some more. Why not? No, I'm not spending green shine slab. Got an energy. Yeah, it looks like it's charged. Ah.
Hartman, are you there? Countermeasures. Engine fail. Engine fail. If I'm going down, I'm taking one of them with me. Come on then, you red-eyed monster.
She made one last strike against the enemy. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tenakth soldier at the Grove can complete her collection when I return.
Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. So we got 2 more things to do. No. To do the fucking raid. I don't want to. I think that's. Just one thing of green shine in here? Man! I was robbed. What's over here? Right, fire gleam? I'm assuming it's probably fire gleam. Uh-oh. What's he weak against? That dog. explode already, motherfucker. You're still alive! Ah! I am not having a good time.
I'm not giving up.
London, February 3rd, 2050. The Mayor of London and government ministers are due to meet with engineering companies today to discuss the contentious relocation of the Tower of London. A center for English history, the tower was once a major draw for tourists, but it has stood empty, along with other riverside structures, since the first of the Great Thames floods. Archaeologists say that the site is suffering from serious and accelerating damage, with several areas of the famous castle close to collapse. Sites currently under consideration for the famous castle's relocation include Hyde Park, Richmond Park, and a new tourist center at Heathrow. This follows widespread condemnation of the offer by trillionaire Ted Faro to have the structure safely repurposed free of charge at FAS headquarters in Salt Lake City, Utah, said MP Nigel Tambling Goggin. I'd rather have my own head mounted on a spike atop the tower than have our heritage purloined by a, probably said a Yankee. Well, at least... Hi, how you doing? Hi, I'm running away now. Hi there, Sasha. Mr. Bird, get me out of here! Barrel roll. Barrel roll.
Is that a cauldron? It looks like it's underwater. And heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
It doesn't look that heavily guarded, Aloy. We can kick this thing's ass. Is this Skyrim? Yes.
It'd be hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. I'm gonna take care of these machines first.
Bird. Alright, what creatures do we got?
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Come here, big chungus. Come to kill you. Just a few mods. Yeah. You have a problem with these big guys? It's their... Oh, shit. Dead. Ow!
Shell snapper. Be careful.
Ow! Don't tell me the shell snapper is coming. Get out of the water, Aloy! Aloy! Ow! Very rude. I don't appreciate that. Whoa! You're big. Big chungus. Fuck off. You stop. I hate fighting these guys. Because their weak points are so tiny. No. is not cool. There's that fucker. See, this shit is what I don't like in this game, because it's like, alright, you want me to fight multiple opponents, but you don't give me the room to fight said multiple opponents. Like, there is no maneuverability here. So, like, how do I fight them? Select the right fucking shit.
Should be able to get into the car.
Hydrate, here you go. Like, the game wants me to knock specific pieces off of those shell snappers, but it's impossible because they're so small, and you don't give me the room to maneuver to take care of them. Alright, I need to land you, my friend, so I can heal you. Oh, he was close to death. Took that fucking energy beam to the face. Alright, Mr. Sunwing. Stay here while I go into Cauldron Kappa. Of course it's called Kappa. I am missing a Vista point. Fuck. Yeah. Sasha, Wookie, Jerry, how are you guys doing?
I can't fight it underwater. I have to sneak past it. This scout might give me some cover. Good time to pull out shotgun.
Oh, he's right behind me.
I bet snap maws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Just eating my pizza at 1 a.m. Fuck yeah. I love cheesing a fight though.
Looks like I can swim down from here.
Oh, would you look at that?
I like snap maws a lot better when they can't reach me.
I don't like fighting snap maws.
Those blades. They're creating currents in the water. I'm in. Time to find the core and get those machine overrides.
Oh, that's a shield. I don't have supplies.
That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge. Yeah, it won't work this close. Should be able to climb up now.
We're doing what I thought we'd be doing.
Incoming.
Are you fuck? Yeet! Alright, we'll just let him blow up.
Oh. Current's moving the crate.
Motherfucker, you didn't die? You will now.
Come on, come on! Well, that was fun. Now, on the way out of here. If I get on the crate, I can let the current carry me to the rail.
The fuck was that, Aloy? Get the... Great, now I gotta wait.
I just need to jump to that rail when the time is right.
Oh, I know. It's your fault that we're not currently on the rail. Are you fucking serious, game? The climbing mechanics are not good in this game. They're just not. They legitimately feel like a step down from Zero Dawn because they try to give it more free formness to it.
There we go.
Alright, so I'm guessing game wants me to glide.
I should be able to glide down there.
Is there anything back here? Or was it just another one buried? My nose itches. Yeah. Hua! My nose still itches. I keep forgetting about my heroic surge thing. That would be useful.
I'll catch a ride, I guess. There's the core. Now I just have to get to it. Maybe I can climb to the platform. Damn it! I need to find a way back onto that platform.
Oh. Oh yeah. That's fun. What we got over here?
I can use shock ammo.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of room for a fight down here. I have to be careful around that sniper.
See, when I'm not crowded by like two big creatures, I can be pretty competent at this game. It's gotta give me the ability to not get crowded. Get crowded. heck's over here? Is this gonna be blocked off by a barrier too? Oh, no. Secret chest. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I forget the rest of the lyric. We're well stocked on. Is there anything down there? No. Alright, so this
Looks like I
is
can
gonna
climb
be
up this
something
way.
I gotta time. Did it!
This looks like some kind of gate. I wonder what it's used for.
Probably something we don't want.
There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here. Looks like this whole place is some kind of pump. Question is, pump for what?
Why didn't you get one, motherfucker? What? Die!
Just need to move further into the cauldron. Find another way to that core chamber. Vents. I can use them to climb up. Just have to turn them on. Okay. Guess this is what I'm climbing. Hup. I can turn this around.
Uh-oh. Heck!
Let's see what this does.
That doesn't take me anywhere.
That's a lot of water. This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the core.
Hey, what you gonna do about it, bitch? You gonna throw a rock? Huh? Throw another rock, you little bitch. Let me shoot you in the face! There you touch it. How? Oh. All right. I can't see you, but I still landed the hit because I'm a pro fucking gamer.
Shake off this wet.
I need this.
That's the spot. Should be able to climb it.
Did this take me somewhere new? This looks new.
Another one of these. Maybe it'll raise the water like the last one.
I'm gonna have to fight even more.
And the water stopped.
Oh,
The tunnel looks like it leads out of here. But how to reach it?
it's a good question, Aloy. One that I do not know the answer to. I don't think. I think I can.
Let's back up.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to pull that out. That's stuck there.
I need to find something that'll help me get to that rail.
That's on the other side. Am I stupid? I mean, I might be. I probably am. I don't think
The
it's.
crate might be useful.
Can I actually get this up? Wow. Aloy, I apologize, but I'm not seeing how we lift this thing.
Maybe if I place the crate under the rail, I can climb up to the tunnel. This could work if I was further back. Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. There has to be another way to get it to that rail.
We have a grapple.
Maybe if I lower the water, I can place the crate where I need it. I don't think this is gonna help. be able to move that crate now.
So I need to get it. Let's reach! Nope.
Reach first. That should do it. Now I need to raise the water level.
Massive brain. I totally knew the solution the entire time.
Here goes nothing. Should be able to use that crate to come out of here now.
More fucking.
Place looks busy.
Why? I don't want to fight anymore. Why can't we all just be peaceful? Massive.
Oh, looks like they called for backup.
They're coming for Ravager. Oh, you're weak to plasma.
Gotta find a way back to the core.
Alright, that went pretty well. Howdy, Torada. are you doing? Everything? You? Grab a you. This.
That's it. I can climb up from here.
This is a long ass cauldron. Okay. Oh, I see. Fuck.
Bet I can jump on those middle carriers from here.
Whoa. That was a close one, wasn't it? That is a motherfucker.
Oh, that's new. Must be getting ready to release it. I need to get to the
Mrs.
core
Cobra, thanks
fast.
for the follow. Let's grab her. Yeet! Oh, burrower. Hello. Are we almost done with this fucking place? I got quests I want to do. Oh, at least we got a little, couple more potions before the. No, Aloy, we're trying to override the uplink. Not stab something. Not yet.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
Yeah.
Look, that thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. Water level again.
Where is it? I don't know where it is, so I'm scared.
I need to find a way to the room I was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here. Saw that note before. Maybe you can help me out. And I'm back here again. The notes in this area should help me lower the water level. It's the only way I'm gonna get rid of that machine. Should help.
he weak against frost and shock? Okay. Ow.
I'll keep you in the fight.
Disc launcher. Get up, Aloy. Boy, I missed. Ow. Get up, get up, get up.
Down it goes. What's enough? We're done here. Time to get those overrides.
Give me your fucking loot, motherfucker. God damn it. Is that really all I knocked off of him? I thought I knocked something else off, but be like a purple rarity or something. Ah, there it is.
Some big machine overrides I can use out in the wild.
Oh. Can override an elephant.
More overrides I need to restore.
How the fuck am I gonna be able to sneak up on a Slitherfang and override it? Same with the Dreadfang. The Slaughter Spine I think I could sneak up on.
Open doors. They should lead me outside.
But those other two creatures, I don't see how I'm sneaking up on them.
This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines.
Okay, let's see. All right. Map is done, pretty much. We need. Oh, Robo Bird is waiting for me out here. He's not. Okay, we need to go to a shelter. One is right over here. I need to pick up some loot. I need to resupply. We can put away this. We can put away the medium potions. They don't do us any good. Let's head to the last stop on the Vista Point tour.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. A lot of towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
Oh. Ah, bird. The fuck, bird? Why do I have this feeling I was supposed to I'm just supposed to fly up there, aren't I? I'm stuck.
I think I can run this thing on the tower. Probably. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
Where would this be pink? Oh.
There it is! There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Congratulations! You have found the San Francisco stop on the Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. We all have origin stories, and San Francisco has been a big part of ours. Founded in 2049 by Elizabeth Sobek and named after her mother, Miriam Technologies embarked on its first projects here in the city. From simple gardening drones that tended schools and parks to pollutant monitoring systems that led to cleaner, healthier air, our early successes evolved into major worldwide investment in ecological robotics. Through it all, it is safe to say we left our heart in San Francisco, and we are glad you found it here at this stop. As to thank you for taking this journey with us, please follow the embedded coordinates to our special reward cache. Boom! Got here first. Yeah, whatever. My grandmother was killed in the Syzygy East meltdown. Our house was on the edge of the red zone. They said it would be contaminated for 1,000 years, but MT brought in robots that helped clean it up. Last summer, I was able to visit the house with my mother to collect Alma's things. I came on this tour to say thank you, Miss Sobek. You really are making the world a better place. Aww. I did not mean to drink the potion. Alright. I love that so much. God damn. San Francisco actually looks beautiful for once. Oh shit, there's the bridge. Laters. I can't see the emote, Tarat. Please no big scary creature. I just want to live.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point.
Is that from like Better Twitch TV or something? Oh, yeah.
A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
I really do like the that Aloy thinks of Elizabeth pretty much as her mother. Really odd. Okay. Fly to the shipwreck. Do a barrel roll. Do another one. And a third one for luck. And a fourth one says I can. And a fifth one because it's fun.
machines. Better be careful. Snap my override's corrupted, but I can fix it if I hook in more parts. That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they
Oh, I
can fix
forgot.
it.
Is that really all I needed to come here for? Cool. Hold on, but is there... There's a lot on the ship. I want it.
Send this to my stash.
What? Mr. Bird? Actually, I can just tell. Let's just tell.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it. I guess.
Nobody here thought you'd survive that fight, Outlander.
The ancestor has returned. By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait,
The ancient fleet.
it might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Where am I going? Going over there. We're gonna teleport here. I really want to finish the game, and I've been thinking about the 100%, And like,
Marion and Christie are
part of
saying
me's
find ancient
stubborn.
ships in this area. I should take a look.
I want to, but also part of me like wants to play a fucking go back to Outer Worlds.
There. Sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
Are there any as far as we can tell from what we see here? This is obviously going to be the last remaining story mission we've got. This is going to be the last rebel camp, which is also, we're on that. This is, well, we're literally one machine away, which I'm assuming we're going to meet in the final mission. This I don't know. This might have something to do with either the arena or the fucking strike pieces. Which if it has to do with strike, then that might be annoying. That one wouldn't be hard. I would just have to run around a couple of machines, a few machines. And this might be, I don't know what this could be. So we have 2 hidden achievements that I have absolutely no real clue as to what they are.
There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. That ship's in rough shape. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. Sensor unit. There isn't any recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate the fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Where's this last one? Oh, these batteries have been on the ground.
Found you. take a look inside that shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there. That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, we might have an intact sensor.
I gotta go all the way up here.
Well, that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quem need.
Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, what are Dreadwings weak against? Been a hot minute since we fought one of them. Where is it? Fire! It's the only thing. Got it. Howdy, motherfucker! Howdy! Die. Ow, fuck you. I need fire arrows. I totally need fire arrows. And not this shit. Stop going invisible, you nerd. Why'd you fall over there, you bitch? You? Stop being a nerd. Got him. Where'd he go?
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Hey, game. Where'd he go? There he is. How do I? There we go. Worried that I wouldn't get to loot him. How the balls do I get up there?
I'll shake it out as I go.
Now this is Poggers. You're darn right. 5-head Clay. Where the? I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna.
Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harriman and Christie need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Was that foreshadowing, Aloy? Are you saying we're not gonna have a happy ending here? I don't like that. I want a happy ending. I swear to God, if Erend fucking dies, I will be a wreck. I still think they messed up Varl's death. They could have done that, I think, a lot better. But still hurt.
I found what you need.
Claire, are you playing more
Thank you. I'll get
World
working
of
on the gyro compass
Nerdcraft
immediately.
tonight?
I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christie is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer
God
us
damn, how much
true.
did you drink?
I can't believe we're actually going home.
Obtained the Sky Killer?
We need to put this thing together.
Yo, that sounds badass. What is it? 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 Also a notebook. Ooh. 1 data point left. Ache. I hate it. It's gross. What is it? What is it? What is this? I like it. Picasso. Finally, we have a legendary weapon that's useful. All right. Okay. So that's corroding state. Okay. Yeah, that'll be useful for this. I like to put this on a weapon that has both acid and fire damage, but right now I don't think we have anything that does, do we? No, we only have no weapons that do both acid and fire. So for now, we'll just put that on there. Actually, we're gonna do the fucking stupid race. I hate these races. I hope this is the last one. I don't want to do a fourth one.
Aloy, you here to race? Aloy, you made it.
I was hoping you'd show up. You'll be happy to know you have a special audience today.
Oh yeah, Red Teeth's
Oh,
coming,
yeah.
isn't he? Bet he heard he's got some serious competition now.
You win this race, maybe our reigning champion will be up for taking you on. Get her what she needs, will you, Hax?
You got it. Ready to show us what you can do on that track?
Let's do this.
Yes, fucking well. Obtained Sunwing call? Hold on.
Prize! Getting ahead!
You bitch!
You like that?
You bitch.
Nice left hand, fresh meat!
Game! The fuck is this? The fuck? See, this is what I mean by cool ideas. They did not design the game right to work for these cool ideas.
Yeah!
Oh my.
Like that?
Now I can override Betelgeuse.
Gonna bring you down! Yeah! You fresh meat! Can't get away from my gotcha! My duck fresh meat! No shots left. Yeah, let's go!
I'll get first place next time.
How was I not first place? Fuck off.
Guess that didn't quite work out.
You didn't quite work. Fuck off. I was in first place. I was the first one across that shit.
I'm good to go.
Bullshit. Fuck these races. These are the. This is the. I hate this shit more than the fucking.
Like that? Hitting me. Gotcha. Yeah.
This bullshit again! This bullshit again!
Yeah. Stay down. Yeah.
This. Fuck this shit!
I'll get you for that. Gotcha now.
Fucking ride, Aloy!
Yeah. There we go.
This, but I'm not doing.
Now that's what I call a
There's gonna be a
win.
fourth fucking
Here,
race.
Let me know if you feel like giving it another go.
This shit isn't fun.
Just
This
for
shit is
fun.
poorly designed.
Thanks.
A fine win. I have to say, seeing such a rampage unleashed on the track was breathtaking.
Oh, he speaks now.
I came back to let the squad know I found a new track for us south of the desert. You might find it a bit more stimulating than what you've been doing. That is, if you're brave enough for the challenge.
This coming from someone who won't even show his face?
I'll show you my demons if you show me yours. On the track, of course.
Oh, so we're racing now?
Only if you hear the call. Wouldn't want you pointing that bow at me if you didn't mean it.
How considerate.
I'll see you on the track then.
get it over with. Let's get the pain over
Hey,
with.
Aloy. Squad's not here yet. Red Teeth insisted we raise some night.
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win. But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it. Good luck.
The night begs for blood and machine oil. You ready to ride?
That's right. Gonna bring you. Gotcha. Yeah.
Keep trying, fresh meat.
Not without ammo loading. Surprise! You like that? Aha! Yeah, let's go! Gotcha! I won!
Let's go! I didn't even know that was the end.
That was a well-earned victory. One that merits speaking face to face.
Nell?
You have to admit, I put on a good show.
Except for the part where you try to run me off the track.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different reasons. I'm not sure we were partners.
I am.
Oh!
More than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
That guy! All the way from Zero Dawn.
You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. It's hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call when the blood boils and the bowstring tightens. But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes the skin. It's a dance that holds death close, at the perfect distance, repeatable and therefore perpetual. And I get to share it with fellow riders who appreciate the flavor of blood and steel. It's enough to soothe a man's demons. I believe you know this, or else you wouldn't be here.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours, Nil. So... racing?
Ah, yes, a surprise for me as well. By chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, thirsty for a thrill. And then I saw the riders. A glint of steel at high speed, metal haunches splashed with blood. I admit I was smitten. To ride the edge between life and death. Now that is a beautiful thing.
I guess that's one way to describe it. How are you even here?
I won't bore you with the details. It's enough to say that you left Meridian a land of peace. And a man with a bow can go restless in such a place, so I traveled my old haunts for a while.
You've been to the Forbidden West before?
During the Red Raids, yes. I have fond memories of that campaign.
I'm not sure fond is the word I'd use.
Yeah, it's still creepy.
I did what was acceptable at the time. Some might call it excess, but I think the Tenakth understood. They relish the kill and grasp the need of it. That's a language we can both speak.
I wish I could say you were wrong. So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tenakth would never let a Carja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden West, I knew that walking the clan lands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle. And it did. But I realized that if I wanted to ride with the Tenakth, it wouldn't do to indulge in petty duels. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
There's no restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the sting of my arrows. And the Tenakth respect victory even more than they cherish their feuds. But for now, it keeps the children entertained.
I'm glad you found your thing, Nil. Relieved, actually. I think.
Don't worry. Nothing will ever quite replace our partnership.
I wasn't worried.
You know, you could always join us. Live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved out for yourself these days.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'm good.
As expected. But you can always find me on the track if you need a release. And I promise to never go easy on you.
I know that's supposed to mean something nice, so, thanks.
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, you want to celebrate with us too, right?
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need, Aloy.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race themselves, you know.
Just try not to kill each other before I get there.
Hey, Aloy, you won the big one? Don't forget to take your winnings. Left them in that chest for you.
Carja's Bane. Another 2 skill points to spend. A warrior bow? Really? I don't fucking use this shit.
Can't let the cold distract me. fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
How'd that one miss?
Stormbird. Got a little bit of armor. Lodge the machine.
The fuck's the rest of her on?
Maybe try my focus.
Ah.
Another armor fragment.
There it fucking is, Jesus.
Looks like another bit of armor.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
What if I don't want to trade? Here's... Let's put this in there. Never using a tripcaster. Never using a gauntlet.
Hit harder, soldier. The Outlander.
Damn.
You must join. You bring trade. The Outlander has shown us.
How long have I had this fucking quest in log? I'm now finally able to do it.
The Outlander has shown us.
Can't remember the last time I walked around this place.
Caro and Aloy brought us victory. We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
You sword. Nice choice of armor.
Gonna be good armor though? Or is it gonna be the continued not as good as what we already have? Yep, not as good as we already have. Cool. And again, it looks cooler than what we got, but it's shit. It is garbage.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find. Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if there's someone down on that rocky outcrop. Is this easy? You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth that Tides Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the clan. We better take care of them.
God, which of these towers are they gonna be on? Probably the tallest one? I'm thinking the tallest one.
Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tides Reach.
Up there! There's someone flying!
I can't let these fugitives escape.
Who is that? Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
What's Anora doing here? Bring that Outlander down! This tower is
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tides Reach again. Or anyone else.
That's how you do that. By making a big explosion. All right. Two quests left. Wait, shit. No. I've got to first go back here. Got to turn in the last of the black boxes.
Good day, Outlander.
She's the one who defeated
Good day.
Gala.
Did you hear about the vision? The rebels were beaten, you know. The next one. with everything that's
Under
happened?
Hikaro's reign, the
Can I ask you something? Of course. Hey, I have some more of the voice. I'm sure I can learn my. That's the last of the voices I can detect. You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier, a better Tenakth.
Wings of the Ten? What is this? What is this? What is this? Hey. Damn it, this thing sucks! I never use the explosion. I need the fire damage. Or the frost. What? This sucks! It's a shit weapon.
It's like the Ten have spoken to us anew.
I never use. We're never in a situation where we actually need to use the sticky ammo. Maybe in the arena it'll have some use, but outside of the arena, no.
Regala's champion. Make way for Hikaru's champion. Walk tall.
New visions. Walk among us.
If it isn't Regala's Conqueror, what can I do for you, Aloy?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I found more tags.
Could you imagine?
I'll make sure they go to the friends and relatives of the fallen.
Enemy blade in hand?
You must have cleared every outpost in the wilds. Looks like we have the enemy on the run. More importantly, our dead can now be bagged and tagged properly thanks to you. May the Ten be with them. Here, these belong to one of the fallen. He left no family behind, but I know he'd be honored to have a true soldier have them.
Thank you.
Let me guess, it's gonna be another
take good
weapon
care
that absolutely sucks.
Well, I guess I should.
Safe.
Oh, it's a coil or a resource. Fucking. Ugh. Hold on, a fucking rumor? What?
I see you, champion. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can then.
All right.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
A cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
It's first. Okay, sick. We're just gonna go to this campfire to fly over. To grab. What was that?
There's the Horus. Time to pick up a bomb. Machines. Must be the spot Morala told me about. This bomb should come in handy. Time to drop that bomb. Should make things easier. Gotta finish off those machines and pick up that Greenshine.
What the fuck? It doesn't. I love when the enemy is not actually affected. By the weapon. And I love that I use so the fucking Horus bomb is actually garbage and does nothing good. Cool. 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 Love it. is absolute dog shit.
Mountain's clear of machines. Time to find that green shine.
God, that Horus bomb? Completely different from what they led you to believe. It did nothing. It killed maybe, what, one machine? Cool.
There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines. Why does this feel too easy?
Oh, why did you say that?
I thought this was too easy. This is gonna be tough.
Oh no!
Only helps. machines I have to deal with.
Yeah.
What'd I give for a cool breeze? I should pick up that green shine now.
Wow, so much green shine.
It was nice of that Tanakh soldier to point me this way. I wasn't looking for thanks, but I'll take it.
Totally not worth it at all. That was garbage. Swear to God, if you have like a
Safe travels, champion.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Like a little backpack.
Oh no,
You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tenakth, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win.
Why does it keep giving me the medium health potions? Give me the large ones.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
Well, now I know where Metal Flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
Did you need something?
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? Why, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him, and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
I fucking
Send me
love
those
Aaron.
coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera is the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you
Fucking
when I'm
kick some
close.
goddamn ass.
All right then.
Let's get some true vengeance for Ursa.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where...
Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing it now. We're kicking... Ooh. Okay. Be there.
This is where Aaron said we'd find Asera's base. I should let him know I'm here. Hey, Erend. I'm close to Asera's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So, ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
Well, it'll never get unnoticed.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah. Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
That went well.
We should do it more often.
Come on.
Goddamn errand.
We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
You got it.
Oh, gonna be a side passage.
Aloy.
I see them.
See that too? Go look. But be quick.
Anyone hurt?
We need to go further in.
Yeah, thanks. Fighting time. Here we go.
Much better.
And again. Well, they weren't using those brains anyway. Good work. You need some ammo? Gets the blood flowing, doesn't it?
Okay, yeah, sure. Just unlimited, unlimited, right? Yeah. But the moment I touch it, it becomes limited.
We'd better search. You and
That's it! Keep at it!
Take that, you lug. This'll help. I'm waiting for you. Oh no! Ah! Now.
I'll snap you like a twig! I'll take her out!
Pick it up. Bottoms up.
Someone dropped their helmet!
Can't beat an Oseram forge. Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
Oops, sorry, Aaron.
The Outlander returned.
This going!
You okay?
Nope.
Ah!
Opening fire!
They thought they'd got me that time.
It's here when you want it.
Not beer. How many have we lost?
Oh yeah, that's totally
Get back!
Did it hit you again?
Aloy, over here!
Glad I had this.
I'll get you for that!
Ah! Now we're done. Where to get the map?
Will you go boom?
How are they still moving?
I think that's all. But I don't see a circle.
She must be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check them out.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Erin.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago.
Oh, I don't think so.
Take out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Aloy, alright, there's a draft here. It's gotta be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Guess I was wrong.
Oh, did he just smash through it or something? Oops. He did probably just smash through it.
You okay?
I will be, when we catch a Sarah. Keep going. Now what are we supposed to do? You know she's leading us into another trap. Should have thought it.
Can I just blow up the traps, right? Nope.
Tripwires. These look like machine pens. I'll find this in my stash later.
Remember, Tusk?
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Sarah.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boy.
Let's get into this. Here we go. Who's next?
It's down.
You okay? You want me to hit you again? Hey, shock
Skadoosh! Worked. I wonder what you'd say now, Father. A Tenakth army at my disposal. Machines answering my every command. The Karja powerless to prevent their impending demise in my hand. I became a tinker despite you. When Dervahl held me back, my talents grew despite his petty jealousies. And whatever agenda this silence may have, by the Forge there has to be one. I will exact revenge against the Karja regardless. I have surpassed every man that has ever gotten in my way. And in each of them I have seen your face, Father. So when Meridian burns, it won't be to avenge you, it'll be to purge you with fire, like the rest of my enemies. Ooh. Alright. Wait, hold on. I saw we got... Oh! Asera was the last one? That's a little disappointing. I was expecting someone more important. A new bow! Fuck! Kinda sucks though, because it doesn't do my regular damage. It does kinda suck. I mean, it does what I've been needing a weapon to do for quite some time. We'll replace this. Oh, but it does the acid. Fire damage. I only have one at a time.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold. You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, and Sarah's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later, then. By the Forge, I could use a drink.
Alright, let's take a look at achievements. Alright, machine type scan is what we're missing. Override. Oh, that has to be the arena. Go ahead and talk to everyone about everything first, though.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Oh my god.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Okay, the Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
God damn it, Silence.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
The sass, Aloy, the sass.
Aloy. Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I have something for you to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. They'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I need to go.
Right.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. How'd it go with the chorus?
They were shocked. I thought faint, but of course, even if it meant, to be honest.
I'm glad. They're lucky. I have to...
I'll make sure Erend...
Thanks.
You flew? Kotala told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Oh, God.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world.
Yeah, he was an asshole.
The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes.
Yep.
So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish Morquen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I need to wrap up.
I'll be ready.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Where's that music the Oseram plays?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Ooh. Ooh, if we didn't do side quests, would we be getting all of our companions killed? That'd be
I haven't
interesting.
seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes, only more persistent.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our Inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go.
Understood.
That's the whole gang. She's in here.
There you are.
Might as well talk to her.
Well
See if we can
done.
figure out anything more about her.
Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I still don't trust you.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Huh?
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her.
Aww.
Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you,
A woman who has carved her own remarkable path. Beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon. I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Far Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Get the fuck out of here. You lived with them for, what, almost 1,000 years? Fuck off, I don't believe your shit.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and
10 of them? Fuck.
Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our
I thought it
colony
was
collapsed.
just them three.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
The fuck's
When Beta
Verbena?
escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena.
Oh yeah, she was the one that died.
Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
Yeah.
Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
They're talking about
She must have done
influencers.
something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is
I
true.
love it.
But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Mm-hmm. You did?
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always
Yeah,
been
I still don't
stricken.
fucking trust
More
you.
than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Fucking trust you.
Yeah? Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Oh, Erend.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
Huh. I wonder what's...
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right.
Get
we'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it.
Oh, they're dying.
So you'll have to bring explosives.
They're going to
This
die.
will help stop the drones.
Oh no, the game's gonna make me pick.
Everything depends on it. You with me?
I know. Oh.
After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
A couple
Alright,
people are dying, I know
but
that.
Why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Fuck. He's dying. Kotalo's dying. I just know it. I just know it. Ah. Shit, looks like we're talking to them all one more time. We do all options.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah? I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
Yeah, she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl.
I wonder how long this final, like, battle is going to be. Hope it's not,
You
like,
know,
2 hours.
There was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
I knew you were watching,
you placed
Anthony.
this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch.
I own you.
For the both
Yeah.
of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Silence, you motherfucker.
So, you return.
So, you're still a cryptic ass bitch.
Something else?
Nope.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that.
Alva?
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
I feel that old.
Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay
Let's not talk
alive.
about death.
We'll try
Okay?
and keep that in mind.
Everyone's gonna stay alive.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for
Maybe.
you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. Oh, shit.
The truth.
I guessed it.
If we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you
I totally
go
think,
back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about
Zenith
it, the
lady
more
is
worried
totally
I
plotting
become.
something behind our back.
If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner.
Well, she's got a
One of our
crush.
best. We used to be rivals at the academy.
Enemies to lovers.
I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very
Feisty.
close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Two more people to talk to.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
We didn't really
Wait,
get to talk about what happened.
Didn't we already? No.
Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
That's a homie right there.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Alright, so not actually gonna give me a quest about having to meet you at a Tremortusk site? Are my notifications working? I don't know. They worked last night.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
Nope.
I should be going.
I'll be making
I talked to all the
Fine addition to my collection.
I subbed. I won.
I subbed. I wanted a thingy.
There you go. It worked.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history.
Hey.
The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems.
Thank you, Dungeon
I guess
Father.
she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was
Tilda
enough.
has to have some ulterior motive. I don't
For a
trust this
while,
bitch.
at least.
She's an immortal. She's immortal. Oh, wait, does the game... Oh, fuck, I did not mean to drink that. Whoops. Ooh, does the game want me? Talk to.
I miss Varl.
Talk to Varl's grave. One of the options.
It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
You hear that, Eric with a K? Coming for you. My nose! It itches again. It no longer itches. Well, let's go see if talking to Varl's grave is a thing we gotta do. It is not. Alright. Sorry, Varl. I want to get this over with. I want to finish this game and then go to bed. So fucking cool. Barrel roll. Another one.
Wings holding up? There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
I've literally done everything I can on the map, so...
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
I thought we'd be calling on, like, Kotalo for some help. Where's that one lady? Regala. Regala.
That tunnel.
Oh, there she is.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Magic.
Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Or we're all stinky. I got the stink.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
The high ground? Obi-Wan.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Okay.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Redwire's the wrong ammo for that.
I grab it if you need it. This'll help.
Anytime you're ready.
I want to do this full stealth.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted. Made it through without a fight.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Of course, there's not a way up from here.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
I'm not really built
We
for
killed a great
climbing.
many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight,
Redwater
you
almost
choose.
not much use here.
Digits one? Just one. Look away, bitch.
I'll follow you in.
tired yet?
Yep.
I think we got through without being seen.
Yeesh. These plants are weird. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
That's good. We're through.
Clear those weeds.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
You got it!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, got dead ones handy. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack them.
Three of them?
Are we gonna attack or what?
Go away, you bitch.
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
Stop looking already. Looks like we snuck through.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
Go over there. Go away.
It's not gonna back down. No!
I didn't see
Come
our
on.
way around that
Up
one.
the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
Holy fuck!
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Oh, that looks cool.
Our army.
Grammar thoughts? No. I forget what those are
I
called.
think you got their attention.
Oh, she's using Festus.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Get him, T-Rex. Yeah. Robot war.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
I think it's a little late for that.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
I swear, if there's an epilogue of having to hunt down
Aloy.
Hephaestus again,
In case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Machine's weak against plasma.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Hey, just here. Not fear. It'll do.
run for it.
Big jump. I don't think they saw us. Good. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
Here we go.
Get back here, fucker! We're kicking your ass. I don't know why I went higher for this. Ow! The fuck was that? Bitch? Ow! Yeah,
Good luck, everyone.
Rude.
Let's go.
Over here, Aloy!
What's next? Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
space stuff. I love it.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
Ripperoni, pepperoni.
May Regala return peacefully to the sun.
She cared nothing for peace.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
They look angry.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Yoy!
Are we supposed to be scared?
Get through it. Oh.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time has seen filth.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl.
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, you bitch.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You ready, little mouse? Feeling.
I'm taking you down!
Pain. Power. Frustration. Adulation. You're not safe over there.
Gonna put me on my feet. Not much without your shield, are ya? You're done for!
Fuck, nerd!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me. This is the end for you!
You and me. We make a hell of a team, don't we? Pain makes you feel alive! Come on!
Get fucked, nerd.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
We still have one unaccounted for robot.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Erend? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva!
Hey.
What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me fix it. If she's okay.
That's what killed their planet. And they brought it to Earth. They're gonna use Earth as a means to play up.
Almost there. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
Oh.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars.
Fuck
you. We'll
you.
create a new world. Together.
Nope.
Where that monstrosity could never find us.
Nope, nope, nope.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth.
Yeah.
More than
saw it coming.
And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again.
Sounds like a you problem,
Not
girl.
some inferior copy.
Oh, that's rude.
But her best possible self.
If I knew she was a
I'm
bitch.
not asking.
Oh, I knew it.
You're coming with me.
That's
It may
creepy.
seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few
No,
centuries.
I won't.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
The fuck?
I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Do some damage. I better scan that thing first.
Okay, acid, 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 acid.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, why that hurt?
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I can target its gold plating.
I can endure. You cannot.
Armor's up!
Ask yourself
just let me choose?
Wait, Aloy, are you saying you would have gone with? Actually, yeah, knowing Aloy, she would have gone with. Of her own free will. If it meant saving the Earth. If it meant it could have saved the Earth.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds.
Yeah.
When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
No, she did it to save Earth.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Don't do it, Silence. Don't go away. Stay.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Are they a thing now? Are they making them a couple? I think Aaron and Aloy are. They're gonna kill Aaron in the next game.
There's another battle ahead. Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
We gathering the Avengers? We assembling for Horizon 3? Ooh, will Horizon 3 be though on the PS5 or
Courage
PS6?
to overcome any obstacle.
Probably PS5. I don't think they're gonna make the wait that long. Probably next couple years or 3.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
That probably is gonna be a beautiful end credit scene, but I'm skipping it. I swear if they do the shit that they did, where it's like, oh, you know. Okay. Hidden Ember. Oh, it's the cities. Well, what do I have left?
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
Aloy.
So we unleashed Hephaestus on the Zenith printer matrix to whip up an army. But doing so meant we had to release. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to hunt down Hephaestus again.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Am I missing a quest or something? How do I get out of here? I'm missing some collectible that I don't know what it is. Like I can't re-access the Zenith base. Huh. Whatever. We're at 90% completion.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you.
It's over. How many hours? What's our final count? 60. Execute order 66. All right, what achievements am I missing? What is... all right, I'm missing 2 achievements because this one would be activated. All right, put an end. All machines scanned. Scan all, override all machines. And it's that hidden trophy. I have a feeling 100% that it is complete the arena. Because I think that is the last thing I have left to do. But do I really want to go through the effort of doing it? Not really. So I think that is the end of Horizon until Horizon 3. Let's see, we got to gotta put in Horizon Forbidden West on the completed games list. Where is that? We can finally add another game. God, it's been since Suzerain since we beat a game. Horizon Forbidden West. Ooh, what score to give it? I'm in between. I'm in between a 7 and an 8. I only need to complete one more challenge set. Like just one more. Like complete three of them. If that's it, then I'll do it. No. One total? I've completed one. Because we've gone through 2. Horizon, then what do you mean it? But we didn't get the achievement. Hidden achievements. All right. Let's take a look here. IGN. Ugh, they're probably not gonna get it right. Hidden trophy guide. All right. Arrive at the dawn. Of course, they don't have it right. They're stupid as fuck. God damn IGN. Why can't you actually be useful? Hidden trophies. All right, we got Kotalo. Okay. We've done a long glide. We've done Aaron. I know exactly which one it is. Hold on. Hold on. If it's the one I'm thinking it is, it's embarrassing. Rod, I want you to take a guess at which one it is. Of course that's an achievement. Of course it fucking is. Which also means we might be able to just get Rush 100% right now. Because I just have to override 4 more machines. I have the fast travel packs. If it's not this one, then I'm giving up. Let's see, we have to go to... I know one is up here.
Come, trade.
Where are you at? Go the long way up.
The Outlander has shown through in the wings.
We were the first clan.
Even the Outlander stand
as our fortresses are old, carved out of rock.
Please, please be what it is. Ooh, do we rock the pink? I'm fucking stupid, dude. Alright, so that means... Yo, I like the pink, actually. Alright, so we have to override 4 more machines. I don't know what machines we have already overridden. I can override a Thunderjaw. I know that. So we're gonna have to sneak up on a Thunderjaw. Did they just kill the Thunderjaw I wanted to override? You motherfuckers! I was gonna use that one! You used me for land development! Rada, you better stick around for this. You better stick around for this. I thought I could... What? Do I not? Shit. Oh, it's because he's an Apex Thunderjaw. Shit. Okay, never mind. I can override the Tremor Tusks though, right? Yes. Okay, so I can't override Apex Machine. Dorado, what did you think of the game? It's an Apex one, isn't it? Bitch. I don't know what machines I haven't overridden. I don't think I've gotten a burrower yet, so... Well, can I actually look up what machines I've... Oh. I swear to God, if one of these are also... If these guys are Apex... Yo! Can I not do this? Are they all only gonna be Apex?
Breaking that part should stop one of its attacks.
Oh my God, I swear, dude. What about Bristleback? No, not Bristleback. Bellowback. Unlock. The last achievement. This game better not do me dirty by now being level 50 or whatever. They're only Apex. That would be stupid. That's honestly probably, I think I'm gonna have to go with a 7 out of 10 as well. Because they tried to pull... They tried to do what Valhalla did and make the climbing more freeform. And I don't think it worked for this game. Alright, let's see. Achievement tracker. 8 out of 10. Now the story... Oh, don't tell me... Hold on. Is this going to be the remaining collectibles I have left? No. What unknown... What is this unknown collectible that I don't have? Alright, do we have spike snouts? Can we override spike snout? I do like, for the most part, a lot of the enemy additions, but in making some of these new enemies, it felt like they had made, in order to make it more challenging, they had made actually hitting them and getting their breakable parts pretty much near impossible. Whereas the Thunderjaw is a very, very tough guy to fight. Fucking bitches. Apex.
Plasma can work in...
We overridden a scrapper? Right, like we have the Thunderjaw, which is a great fucking monster, but it is but I'm still able to to knock off its parts rather easily. All right. Okay. 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 We're gonna try for we have burrowers there. Where I need to buy something first. I need to buy more fast travel stuff. So yeah, I think a 7 out of 10 is fair. I do not agree with the statements that it was better than Zero Dawn. There is a lack of... I have a lack of wonder with this game. Zero Dawn, I had questions throughout the game. This game, they gave me quite a few moments where I no longer was having questions, where I thought I may have known the answer to stuff, but there wasn't any more lingering questions to get me thinking of other stuff. So they were like, all right, I know what you're throwing at me, or I think I do. But you didn't give me anything to really challenge my belief of what I know. God, remember when these were a fucking tough fight? Please be the last thing. Please be the last thing. I did it. I did it. I did it. I am part of the 8%. I can move on to what was that other game called? Outer Worlds. I can, after 2 months. Actually, shit, that's really satisfying. That because Zero Dawn, I will say this: achievement hunting for this game a lot easier than Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn, you had to not replay it. You didn't have to replay it until they introduced New Game Plus, but you had to. There was stuff, really, that more stuff to go back to, I think, than after finishing the main mission. I think there was, I don't know, I can't remember. Maybe it was also super simple. But yeah. Fuck the races though. Fuck the gauntlet machine races though. The game's mount system cannot function with that. It does not work well. And same with their combat. The melee combat. Absolute ass. I'm sorry. This game is very heavily focused on the archery, and it should stay that way. Because especially with the way the game is set up, I do not think you can make... I think you would have to make some major changes in order to make the melee combat work. Because that's also an issue with Outer Worlds. The game is boring if you're just swinging. But the guns, because it's a game focused on guns, a lot like Fallout, makes it more enjoyable. But the melee weapons are kind of a snooze fest, because it's pretty just bonk. Yeah. But also the gunplay is a bit boring too in the game. But yeah, we're going to give Horizon Forbidden West a 7 out of 10. 66 hours, 100%. So that means that is 2 games within the first 4 months of 2022 that are over 60 hours long. I don't really want to play another 60-plus hour game. At least At least not with the way, like, maybe if I publish my book and it sells well, which probably won't happen because there are so many books out there and I'm just another white boy. I don't think my book is going to probably sell enough to make it a living, but if it somehow does, I'd be able to stream more often. As thing stands now, no. Ugh, that took so much time. So much of my time. Yeah, I'm not playing Witcher 3 this year. Or Witcher 1 or Witcher 2. That's going to be postponed for a while. Yeah, rip Witcher 3. I mean, we can postpone that to 2025 and I will still beat it before Clay. Let's be real. And maybe should wait on The Witcher until we get better announcements on the next Witcher game. Because I think that'd be a better strategy, especially in terms of maximizing viewership, is to replay all the Witcher games up to get ready for the release of Witcher 4. Like, plan that out. I think would be a way better use of time. Be a better way of getting views. So yeah, that is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games beaten so far in 2022. Red Dead 2, Yes, Your Grace, The Life and Suffering of Sir Bronte, and Suzerain. I definitely will say I enjoyed this. This is where the numbers kind of gets a little funky. Because I'm comparing Forbidden West to the predecessor of Zero Dawn, I have Forbidden West ranked lower than Red Dead 2, but I enjoyed Forbidden West way more than I enjoyed Red Dead 2. So, like, if I were to rank these kind of in terms of each other, which is what will happen at the end of the year when I do the tier list, but if I were to rank these games on this list together, that means I would probably bump Horizon to an 8 and Red Dead 2 down to a 7. If I had to do that. Because I definitely... Red Dead 2, I was falling asleep during the epilogue. I fucking hated the epilogue. It was ass. Like, that was bad. I was so unsatisfied with the ending. Make me wait 8 fucking hours to kill Micah when it should have been Arthur the entire time. Get the fuck out of here. Arthur should have killed Micah with him. Or Arthur should have been able to die like a peaceful death around his friends instead of just dying on that fucking hill. Get the fuck out of here. That shit was unsatisfying. Anyways. This is a Red Dead 2 slander page. No one's streaming. But yeah. Thank you everyone for showing up. I'm sweating. It's fuck in this room. It's only 56. Fuck. And I will see you next weekend where we return to the Outer Worlds. Tirada. Peace. Woo!